んにちは。今日も FF16 やっていきます。マイクの確認します。少々お待ちください。あれ？はい、失礼しました。すごい遅延が入ってた。大丈夫そうですね。失礼しました。よし、ということで、前回の続き、おとといのね、続きからやっていきます。ちょっとね、世界が大変なことになってしまって、3カ所から、救援要請が来ていて、で、これからその3カ所に行くということになります。で、おととい、やった時に、サブクエを配信外でやっておきますっていうことだったって言ってですね、いつもなら、配信外でサブクエを全部やっておくんですけども、こちら右見ていただくと分かる通りですね、これから行く3カ所にね、サブクエが絡んでるということで、クエスト制限かかっちゃってましてね、できなかったので、今日はついでにこのクエストをね、ちょっとやっていこうかなと思います。で、モブハントはね、全部やってきました。今回すごかったな。これね、このスワローグってやつがね、すげえやばかった。こいつすごかった。今までになかったな、このレベルの強さのやつ。すんごい強かった。びっくりした。スロー使ってなかったら、多分、倒せなかったと思う。このマーケズブラザーズっていうのも、なんか一気に何人も戦わなきゃいけなくって、なかなかね、大変だったな。こいつはまあ、大丈夫だったけど。ボムキングはね、あれが、フィルムゲージがなくて、ひるんだりとかしなくて、大変だったかなって感じで。まあ、ちょっと大変だったですわ。で、ここから受けれるクエストとかね、手紙から受けれるクエストとかね、やっておきました。じゃあ、上から順番に行きましょうかね。マーサの宿から行きましょうかね。で、レベルはね、41になりましたね。で、アビリティが、フェニックスのね、転生の炎が、マスターになりました。次、どうしようかなって感じなんですけど、まあ、次は、そうだなまあ、第一の怒りをマスターしてもいいんだけど、で、なんか各地にね、ちょっと待って、移動しよう。各地になんかチャレンジコンテンツみたいなのができてて、ちょっとフェニックスのチャレンジやってみたんですけど、私、ああいうの本当に苦手で、私ゲームあんまり得意じゃないんで私あんまりゲーム上手くないんですよ。まあ、これ、オートスローを使ってるぐらいだから、お察しの通りだと思うんですけど、私、ゲームそんなに得意じゃなくって、特にアクションゲームとかそんなに得意じゃないんですよね。だからなんか、このスローの、オートスローのアクセサリーと、まあね、レベル、それから、アビリティがさ、今、この強いアビリティ使ってるから、ね。 だから勝ててるようなもんなんで、チャレンジコンテンツやるとね、マジボロボロ。ステージ2か3かまでクリアして、もう瀕死になっちゃったから、もうそこでやめた。でサブクエやるためにあちこち行ってきたんですけど、ストーリーの話に戻ると。まあ、どこもね、めちゃくちゃでした。
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
じゃあちょっと進めていきます。
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
で、レベリングするために、本当はあちこち行ってきたからわかるけど。
More.
もうね、モンスターがね、当たり前のようにアカシアになってんの。フィールドのモンスターが。
They ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Stop that. You're alive. And that's all that matters.
あんなに私が戦いたがらなかったチョコボがさ、でチョコボってエーテル耐性があってアカシアンにはなりにくいっていう話だったはずなのに、もうね、片っ端からチョコボがアカシアンになっちゃってんだよね。
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
でこうやってあちこちアカシアギになっちゃって、チョコボまでアカシアギになっちゃってる状況でさ、トルガルはともかくとしてさ、アンブロシアに乗るのがちょっと気が引けるんだ。
Barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Clive, wounded.
わあ、すごい数だ。
We deal with the Akashic first. This one. finished?
あ、終わりか。さとしさんどうもこんにちは。雑魚戦だけだった。
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here
My
by
Lord
Madame
Rosfield
Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the
なんか見
Guardians of
覚えあるわ
the
この
Flame.
人。
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
So Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
来週には 6.45 が実装されますね。あ、来週なんだ。へえ。PLL がね、30日にあるって話は聞いたけど。
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they've got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
いや、ウェイドには死んでほしくねえんだよ
Lift
な。
can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
ウェイドたちが、拠点にしてた場所、あそこ完全なエーテル溜まりになってたよ。どうしてんのかなと思ってたんだけど。うわ。ウェイド。
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
オスカ
So, Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
ー。
We
字幕
thought we
早い
could
よ。
sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
おー、ウェイ
You
ド。
with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
あ、違う。あ、何頭じゃないとダメだっけ
Nice try. Over
いや、新手が来るか。よし。こんなの普通の人たちがどうにかできるような敵じゃねえな。
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
でも一緒に
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
ウィードは一緒じゃなかった。
Mad dogs. Boy.
いや、昨日の夜ね、ランクマめっちゃやったんだけど、ランクマずっとやってたんだけど、クソほど負けたね、昨日ね。昨日のランクマは散々だった。
Fiends try to climb the walls here too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Wow, ゴブリンの柱だ。
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
You're finished. Something's coming.
ボス戦か。中ボス戦って感じ。
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
ウェイド教のマイロードが好き。何何何フレイグだって。フレイグっていうともうデッドバイデイライト。 まだそんなに強い敵じゃないな。いや、それともレベル上げすぎたか。
Do you see any more?
そんなことないよな。
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
ところでウェイド。ジョシュアが生きてるんだよ、ウェイド。お、頼みの守り手のスカーフだって。大事なものだ。ウェイドからの忠義の証。クライブの資質で見ることができる。不死鳥の火が残っているとラズライアのために希望を持ってもらえるように。はあ。
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my
ちょっと面影あるわ。
I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
緊張してる。
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Wow, マジか。
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
嬉しいね、こういうの。いやー。
battle's
They
over.
seem bent on driving me from my
man
inn.
who went in need of treatment
If they
himself
want me
coming
out,
help you with the wounded.
gonna have to try harder.
Good, I'd be in your debt.
じゃあノースリーチ行こうか。
Got a bloke saying he saw ghosts from far.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes.
Yes, like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count. Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late.
Anyone would think they were hiding.
こんな生活に一変するとは思ってもいなかったろう。
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
It was all they could do to escape.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
What could do that to a man?
でもさ、こんな状況でもさ、ベアラが
It's all right.
使われて
Give
る
me your arm.
結局。
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
字幕が短い。
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I
can't entirely blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
That thing, it took off the captain's head.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
I thought everything would be all right once we left the capital. But nowhere's safe anymore. Is it?
消えたと思ったら姿はリッチとかそういう系か
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
アカシアじゃなさそうだな。
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
こんな状況でもマダムは心の拠り所なんだな。
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
ちなみにこのマップは昨日レベル上げに使ってました。なんか魔物と魔物の間隔が短くてレベル上げに最適だって。以前にもここレベル上げに使ってたんだよね。まあ、こんな状況になっちゃう前の話だけど。レベル上げっていうかあれだよね。なんだっけ、アビリティポイントダメっていうか、アビリティポイント稼ぎっていうか。やっぱりそうか。
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
リッチ来たな。来たわね。来たわね、リッチ。あっ。 チはマジでスローないと無理よ。こいつほんと厄介で。
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
いやあんなん普通の兵士に倒せるとは思えねえよな。マジで。
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
いいね。でもみんなのマダムだから、あの人とイサベルがくっつくってことはないんだろうな。
Philippe will make a good
怪しい
captain.
ね。
He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
でもイサベルはそうやってずーっと一人で。
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the dame. But help's help, eh?
生活が一変したね。どっち
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
ラブって言ったよ今。応援したいね、あの二人も。
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
お、やる気出してる。
What if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
助け合ってんね。
Can't you forge anything harder? Those beasts have skin like iron.
I might have been able to before the crystal cracked, but since then, the furnace has been about as much use as my branded.
Bearerも救われてほしいんだけど。この状況で魔法がろくに使えないこの世界でベアラーがさらに酷使されるのはちょっとかわいそうだよな。
I left everything in the capital. What am I to do? Where am I to go?
You don't have to go anywhere. The Dame will see you taken care of.
結構ね、談笑もいるんだよね。
As long as you remain, the Veil will see to your needs.
Oh, thank Grieger.
You heard the Herald. The Emperor's dead and the Empire along with him. If we're going to survive, we'll have to do it on our own.
Some of us forgot why we were fighting, and for who. While some of us never really knew. But But the Dame set us straight. And though we've still got a long march ahead of us, at least now we know we're in this together.
フィリップ応援してるぞ。
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight them, I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time they attack.
お、ツンデレかよ。別にマダムのためなんかじゃないんだからね、みたいな。よし、じゃあダルミル行くか。ダリミルね。ダリミルって言いにくいな。ルボル。ちょっとでも話聞いてもらおうかな。
Fucking thieving bastards!
As if life hadn't been hard enough round here since the Fang fell.
ここは魔物の被害っていうよりは野党の被害なのかな。
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death.
ああ、なるほど。
Did for more than a few.
さっきのノースリーチと違ってこっちはもう兵士が早々に逃げちまったんだわ。
I'm ruined.
My shop. Why would anyone do such a thing?
あ、パン屋が。パン屋さんが。嘘だろ。
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Don't get yourself worked up. You need rest.
What are we to do? We could fight, but what would it cost us?
まあでも大発
my finest pieces. All that hard work gone.
第8零祭が起きた世界戦でもね、なんかもう争いまくってたもんね。
Good day, my lord.
Good day, my lord.
Thank you for your custom.
ワンちゃん、なんか掘ってる。
Damn it all! Why did Kupka have to go and get himself killed? He was the only thing standing between us and this.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that kill.
へそくりまで。
They're not done with us yet. They'll be back for more.
What then? Should we leave?
But where would we go?
なんか階段から上がるとこあったよね。
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
It's all right. We're all right now.
Fucking thieving bastard.
saw it all from upstairs. The bandits came and started attacking everyone. It was really scary.
かわいそうに。あ、なんか野党みたいなことしてる。この状況で。フーゴを恨む男。
So much for the men of the rock. The cowards took to the hills as soon as they saw the mob coming.
なるほどね。フーゴ様がいればこんなことにはみたいなやつけど、テシトどもはマジでクソだったんだ。まあでもフーゴってさ、なんかこう単独って感じだもんね。部下の信頼を得てどうのこうのみたいなキャラじゃないよな、フーゴって。だからベネディクタに惹かれたんだろうけど。
Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
あ、ジルと会うのは初めてだったか。
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
反抗しないで従うかみたいな話かな。
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox.
反抗しないでおとなしく従って被害を最小限にとどめるか。 戦うかみたいな。
Successfully split the town asunder just when we should be standing as one.
ここの酒場に入るのは久しぶりだね。
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
ビクトルって誰だっけ？おい、ここでビクトルのビクトル出してくれよ。私の記憶がビクトルの記憶がないよ。
Sid and Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you this.
あ、出てきた。 あー、思い出した。5年後ってなった時のあの人だ。ねえ。シドが亡くなって、5年後ってなった時に、思い出しました。
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
なるほどね。
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Haven't we had enough fighting?
I know I bloody well have. The next time those two go for each other's throats, I'm barring them both.
大阪場は何かと大変だね。
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
どこぞの豪商様。誰かしら。
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to try.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac. I
なんか
beg
サブ
of
系だっ
you,
た。
before you
あれ
do
だ、宝
yourself
石を渡す
a
相手か。
On the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
話してる途中でクエストが始まってしまうとは思わなかった。
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
カローン知ってるん
I'll
です
retrieve
ね
Lord
み
Ignac's
たいな
luggage.
英語だったけどな今。
But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck. It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen good men might put an end to the problem. Then again, What commander would want to march his troop into the Valcroy?
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
かわいそう。
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
どういうことなんだろう。
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Hold on! I'll have my branded heal your hurts.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Here she is.
The
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 200 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Galamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
なるほどな、うまいことやるね。どっちもプラスに働かそうって話か。
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Ah, here he is now.
Done.
Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
察する力がすごい。
Is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. The performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
That'll feel good, boy.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. But I would not see any unnecessary blood spilt. We need a plan.
there's truly no chance for us to restock our supplies. That's it then. We shall have to do this the hard way.
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop. Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
いいね、若者とおっさんのコンビいいよね。
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still.
地名の一種で。ほら来い、殺してやるぜ。
No women folk have come to bug us.
I'll take that one.
おい。
They mean to overwhelm us. Get him. Let's try.
来たな。めんどくせえやつらが。さっきのタイタンのスキル使ったのは間違いだったな。
Finished.
The townspeople.
さあ、向こうはどうなってる？
I don't hear any fighting. What do do you think?
That we should hurry.
あんまり大した人数じゃなかったな、やっと。二手に分かれてるからか。
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
取られたものは戻ってきたんかな、倒したから。
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
向こうは向こうで大変なんだね。
Dalimil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Dalimil's saved. And with our steel.
Those bandits were on the receiving end of some quality craftsmanship.
よかったね。
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Lubor did well to bring Conrad and Natalie together. It's like herding curls with them.
I know. Seems it isn't just metal the boy can bend to his will.
One minute they're at each other's throats, the next they're the best of friends.
I don't know how Lubor did it, but he did.
ルボルは信頼されてんね。
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back together.
Oh, nonsense. As long as we all do our bit, Dalimil will be back to her old self in no time.
パン屋さん何も喋ってくれない。悲しい。
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
No, darling, they're not. Never again.
よかったね。
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants have deeper pockets.
ポジティブ。
You wouldn't happen to know if the pieces that were stolen from my stall were recovered, would you? They were irreplaceable.
気になるよね。私も気になるわ。掃除してる。
We'll need to work hard if we're to restock the stores those brigands plundered.
finest sellswords in Storm couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard.
Some of those blackguards were once men of the Rock. I recognize their faces. How the mighty have fallen.
あららららら、そうなん。フーゴマジで。
Hey, I know you. You helped Lubor fight off the bandits, didn't you?
バレてる。
Thanks, Mister.
おじちゃんって言うな。おい。このクソイケメン捕まえておじちゃんとはお前。やめなさい。
It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence of the bandit's bed. You would have thought a few dozen.
こんなこんなね、こんないい体したおじちゃん。
You fought very bravely.
年齢的にはどうかわからんけど。年齢的にはどうかわからんけど。これちょっとこっちから行くか。えらい遠いなこれ。駆け抜けちゃう。ほら、グッドガールっていう。お、アカシアじゃない。ここはエーテルダーバリになってんな。ちょっといかつい敵がいる。
Time to fight. Thanks, girl.
Thanks, girl.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
ベッドメーカー。
Nice try.
カキンカキン言ってんのってどうにもならんの？ガードブレイクみたいなのあったっけ？子供からすれば20代後半でもおじちゃんです。いや、そんなことないやろ。今時の20代後半って、見た目変わらんで。 まあ私が子供の頃の20代後半って言ったら結構見た目おっさんだったけど。
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
今時の20代後半なんてね、みんな大学生に見えるよ。
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
あら、懐かしいワイバーンとは。
Indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right. Speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
刀のこと?
No combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one who I consider my nemesis, Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
おじさんやんちゃやな。
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we? Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword
片
then?
場の細剣って刀かなと思ったけど。その硬さときめ細やかさはきめ細やかな石肌は銅からアダマンタイトまであらゆる金属の皮を研ぐのに適している。はあ。
Whetstone. Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
砥石のグラフィックがあった。
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
何かしら。
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right.
オリハルコンなら持ってるけど。オリハルコンなら持ってるけど。エクスカリバーの書？え？なんだって？
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'll it be?
え？あまり強くないんだけど、なんで？モブハントで手に入れた素材を使うんだね。まあでも作っとくか。
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it?
え、なんであんまり強くなかったどうしてそんなことが見た目だけでも見とこうか。なんか王道だね。まさかのこんなサブカイやって堂々と登場した武器が最強じゃないという謎の現象あ、コールがいる。
We've sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach. Hopefully they can help maintain the peace. Or at least a semblance of it.
Cole told us everything that happened. It's a bit of a worry that both the Republican and Imperial armies are in disarray, but it was good to hear that the people stood their ground.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
ポグラドからの贈り物。ベアラのために活動している指導のことを耳にした。金儲けばっかり考えてた自分たちがちっぽけを感じるよ。俺も何か力になりたいからこれから荷運びをする青年。
Here you are.
リスキーモブとの戦い。
Best of luck out there, Sid.
譜面をもらった。
The girls here can have Otto and Gav.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Joshua, 従者はどうした?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua! Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
再生の力で何とかしてたんか。
Well, what's the short of it?
It's all Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
これさ、ジョシュアの方がちょっと身長高いんだよね。ほら。はい。多分。いや、一緒か。どう女子は消えちゃう。若干ピントが合わないのなんでだ。同じぐらいか。いや、ジョシュアの方がちょっと高いか。
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Joshua, バイロンにジョシュアも見せたいね。
Back again? Godspeed.
しかしこの細さの体つきの差がすごいよね。ジョシュアの細さすごいな。ジョシュア細すぎない？
Do you like being struck by thunderbolts from on high? Then don't let anything happen to Mid. Yeah?
何？なんか追加されてる。ザ・パック。でもランク C。ランク C だけどいっぱいいるっぽいな。それにしてもクライブもジョシュアもすぐ無茶するからタリアが怒ってそう。
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest. I'll stay here with you. If you'd like, that is.
Tio. タルヤいなかった。あ、サブクエが発生してるなんということだ。じゃあちょっと一旦セーブしとこう。わー、ジョシュアがいるー。すごい。クライブ、トルガル、ジル、ジョシュアや。ははは、これは嬉しい。これは嬉しいな。あ、ちょっとまだ、アビリティどうなってる？2600か、まだだね。クロジットエコーズ初見ですね。いやー、この4人で旅ができるなんて、そんな日が来るなんて。光と闇と。
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
本当だよ。
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
バカだれ、クライブ。そこは、嬉しいって言ってやれよ。 ちょっと汁が遠いんですけど。汁が遠いんですけど、もういいわ、3匹でいい。3匹じゃねえ。3匹って言ってしもうと。
After it.
よしよしよし。あ
Have care.
足長え。こんなに大きくなって女子は。ああ、そんなかっこいいね。モデルみたいだよ、女子は。手も足も長いよね。動きがモデルみたいなんだが、女子は。細っ。せっかくだからチョコボも乗っとこうか。ほら、ジョシュア、アンブロシアだよ。
Ready, go?
あー、チョコボに乗るジョシュアだわ。どんだけ写真撮るんだって話。なかなか難しい。毎度毎度ジルがうまいこと入らんのよ。ちょっと女子は単独で取る？チョコボに乗る女子は。
Straight home now.
まあ、降りますけどね。
We're not alone.
細いね、剣がね、細剣。ちょっと待って、違う、マップを開きたかった。あ、試練か。これ道がどうなってんだ。下か。ってことはこっちからは別に行けないって話だな。
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
Sure. ジョシュアと一緒に旅ができるタイミングでうろちょろしたよね。クワールがいるわ。氷と炎が飛び交ってる。おお。
Nice try.
ジョシュア見て、フェイクスだよ。おお、なになに、なにそれ。ジョシュアビーム撃つやん。ビーム撃つやん、ジョシュア。びっくりしたよ。リーガルサッシュ。リーガルサッシュ。リーガル。おう。大粒の黄金で装飾された語り帯。デザートハウス。なんか手に入る素材がいまいち変わんなくて、変わり映えしなくて。ね。そこがちょっと残念かな。すごいね。あ、もう明らか動くやん。ちょっと悪いな、さっき。強い。あ、めっちゃいるね、遺跡の魔物がさ。
It's over. You're finished.
なんかボムいる。私のレベルが結構上がってるからジルとジョシュアとドルガルの3人は強いよね。ガーディアンちょっと強い。間違ってなかった。
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
ちょっとそれフラグにしないでよ。死んでましたとかやめてよ。死んでましたはなかったとしても大怪我してましたぐらいはある可能性あるの。今の喋り方じゃ一級フラグ建築士やめろ。まあ、多分大丈夫だとは思うけど。チョコボがチョコボがめっちゃ食われてる。食われてるのか違う、普通に襲われたんか。あれ、この人なんか前にも会ったことあるよな。
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons.
この人クリスタル自治領行こうとしてたよね、前。
Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place would be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
なんかごめんな。なんかごめんな。ちょっとスルーしにくいサブクエがあったから。
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them.
ベルチャさんどうもこんにちは。こういうって言ったらいいな。
Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
ああ、エーテルだまりになってる。
Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Ah, 死んでしまった。
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
私の足がって言ってたけど。え、どこ？もっと向こうか。古めかしいクリスタル。どこだ？いた。
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
いや。何それ、ちょっと待ってくれよ。せっかく生き残ったんだから戦わせないでくれよ。
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday. You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Hmm. まあでもシドとして名前を継いだからにはこういうことが起こる覚悟も決めてたんだろうけど。まあクエストのタイトルからなんかちょっとあれかなと思ったけどさ、そういう系の話かなとは思ったけど。
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
いつまでもジョシュアと一緒にさ、ここから先ずっとジョシュアと一緒にいられるとは限らんのだから、クライブ。もうちょっとなんかこう。
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
ちょっと楽しくおしゃべりしないか。ジョシュアと。
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
確かにちっちゃな村だね。
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
Oh, sorry.
Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
うまいこと先に行けないようにしてある。
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away.
Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
川細工で栄えてる村なのかな。小さい村かと思ったけど意外と広いな。
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Thank you for the deer leg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps she'll invite me around to try it next time.
そうか、アカシアってさ、倒すと消えちゃうから、魔物がアカシアだらけになったら食料も困るね。
Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Seal drew up a new tonic for him.
シリルさん。
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp, all right?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamil.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
こんなに素材いっぱい持っててもな。特に使い道もないんだよ。
Fellows are not fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
シリル。シリルという人が出てくる予感がする。
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The
Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Wow.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
ハールバルズ。名前が絶対覚えられない。ハールバルズ。バルナバスもハールバルズもさ、えらいピチピチのズボン履いてるよね。いつも思ってたけど。そういう文化なのかな。
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
え、ベッドちっちゃ子供のベッドみたいなの置いてあるけど。
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
かっこいい。
Pray accept this token.
証だ。
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
あ、女子は時々咳込んでるね。シリル。ああいうキャラ好きだよ。
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
ごめんって。 でもそうやって喋ってくれるの嬉しい。別にお兄さん土地狂ったわけじゃないんだよ。ちょっと行っとこうかなみたいなさ、ね、せっかくジョシュアと旅してるからさ。特にこれといって何もなさそう。だから踊ろうか。じゃあ逆方向行くと喋ってくれるんだね。そのボイスが聞けただけでも逆方向に行った意味あった。
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
どうもこのピアノの音色聞いてるとさ、ギラバニア周辺の思い出すよ。オークがいる。なんで？なんで？オークって言ったらだってウォールードがさ、オークって言ったらウォールードじゃん。なんで？解き放ったのか、ここにも。ダルメキアでもオークをさ連れてきてたよね。めっちゃいるじゃんオーク。ちょっと段差。味方が強い。あらららら。一応こっちの道も見ておきたいんですけど、すいませんね、なんかね。うん、さっき見てた。ごめんね。普通まっすぐ行くよね。セリフがあるだけだった。 あらららららら。え、人気がない。
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
うわ、サブクエがいっぱい。サブクエがいっぱいだな。とりあえず今の段階ではサブクエが消えてないっぽいからな。ここで一旦セーブしておきたいところだが、今何時？時間はまだ大丈夫。とりあえず一旦クラブルの隠れ家に行って旧市街。
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
おじさん。
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
何おじさん。よかったね。マイボーイ。
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
マジでバイロンおじさん好きだわ。いやーだってさお兄さんと甥っ子2人みんな死んだと思ってたら甥っ子2人
Let's find those survivors.
甥っ子2人が生きてたんだもんなあートルガル撫でてあげられない頑張ろうなって撫でてあげたかったのにこの曲初めて聴きますアカシアが統率されてたって
They don't stand a chance against those things.
あーなんてことオークだ
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
ウォールドアーマーって言ってたからウォール
Let's try.
来たこいつか厄介だなこいつ痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い
Nice try. This one.
ちょ頑張って
Nice try.
こいつ厄介だマジで
This one. Get him. Slow.
なんでなんで パリーされたのか今は ちゃいるやん。
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
小娘が狙いって言ってたから、まさかジル狙いか。となると別行動をしたのは良くなかったのでは。ゴールド運用ハウンド、アカシアじゃない、なんかいるー。ハイポーションもらえるの。もともとはどんな街だったんだろうな。2000ギルてか、なんか結構普通にポーションとかハイポーションとかドロップするんだね。
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. Time to fight.
なーにー、そんな急に現れるもんなの？こいつあれだな、あそこであったな、空母戦の前であったな。
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
あんな転移魔法みたいなのしてくる。フレアブレス、フレアブレス、あー、バハムートのやつね。あ、てか5000も溜まってるっす。はい。
Where are they?
What the?
These creatures. His Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here? Where is your master? What does he want? This one.
めんどくせえ。全部使っちゃってる。
Fire and flame. This one.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
鎧着てる。
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
スレイプニルっつったらオーディンの
As long as you don't hold back.
スレイプニルって言ったらオーディンの馬じゃん。これ何、足元に出てる。ああ、そういうディレイみたいな。近づくと離れる。ため攻撃はしない方がいいな。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
かっこいい。
Yes!
Too slow. This one.
Enough. Would you not agree?
Actually,
とマンズビア。あ、トルガルダタトスク。クリーピングだ。こんなスロースローなかったら知ってるわ。ていうかトルガルが覚醒してる。 血濡れの紋章。スレイプリニルが持っていた紋章。
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
なんだ?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
바르나바스はどうしてアルテマに?
Try it.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
あ、トルコルが剣加えてる。
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Ironworks.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gill into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help, and the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
ムービー見てる限りだとクライブが急に弱くなったように見えるけど、バルナーファスがそれだけ異常に強いってことなのかな。小さな希望。
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
A shadow
looming in his path. His life run by a thread. Yet still he clung unto the mast and bellowed.
Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
ルーンブレイド、ルーンベルト、ルーンクレセント。
Finished, are you?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want? No scratches, all right?
古の部族に由来し、それに血濡れの紋章を使うんだね。
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
なんか何？先割れスプーンじゃねえか。なんかあれあれみたい。雪見大福についてるフォークみたいな。剣の先っちょが。ここにもクエストが。ルオールだ。ここぞという時の大芝居では口だけでなく表情まで取り繕うようになるといいかもな。また名義をよろしく、アンダーヒルさん。おもろ。あ、ウェイド。
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
Those tomes wouldn't happen to have letters in them, would they?
Lord Marquis, you seem unwell. I know His Grace has asked that I remain here with your people. But if you were to require my services, I could leave for the Free Cities at once.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown? Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others? They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Don't be a stranger, eh?
増えてる。チョコボだ。ドレッドコメット。水星と赤チョコボやん。コメットって名前からももうなんとなく推測できるわ。ね、タルヤがいないのよね。あれ？ディオンは？タルヤもディオンもいない。
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask God.
え、急にモブに恋するじゃん。え？急に。
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then?
What choice am I? It's the only way they'll take me into the Curse Breakers.
これはもうこの恋大きいアスタが銀融詩人とくっつくフラグですかね。
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
あ、いつものあの人に話しかけていこう。
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? Second floor.
Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days? Some say the skies are to blame, but then there were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder.
タルヤどこ行っちゃったんだろう。あそこ見に行くか。ハルポクラテス。
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are...
あとオスカーは ヨーテはここにいるけどオスカーがいない。
We all know that bearers have a resilience to the ill effects of ether. But don't you find it strange that there are those who, despite being free of magic's burden, can seemingly pass through a flood without consequence? I asked our luresman how this could be, and he suggested that it might have something to do with bloodlines. Many of the realm's dominants are born to specific families, you see. The Rasfields, the Lesages. So there must be something in those families' blood that provides them with the potential to become vessels for icons. But what about the ones who don't awaken? Could it be that this same potential provides them with something of the same immunity? Your uncle's recent travels with you across the ether-ravaged countryside would certainly suggest so. And yet, what about Gav? Well, in smaller, more isolated populations, bloodlines are less diluted. Hence, Shiva's dominant sometimes awakening in the child of a common northerner. And our scouts not having turned 100 times over.
Let me help. I know my letters.
なんか英語の方がいっぱい喋ってる気がしたけど。
Very well. The more eyes we have poring over these tomes, the sooner we'll find answers about these skies.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. You are always welcome, Clive.
ハールバルズ。スレイプにいるハールバルズって言ったか。まあ行くか。進めるか。結構な時間だし。
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'll try not to think too much about what was lost the day Tarkin attacked. If only it was just Sid's life's work. If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
難しいことが書いてあるって。
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembic gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
なんか見覚えあるな。マトリョーシカみたいな、みたいな話したような記憶がある。
What's this tucked inside it?
初めての発明にとても驚きました。あれは父ちゃんにとって宝物です。だから父ちゃんの宝物もあの中に入れて大切にしまっておきます。きっとミドはいつかみんなの夢を叶えるすごい発明をするのでしょう。その時父ちゃんの夢も一緒に叶えてくれると信じて指導。全部ひらがなで書いてる。父ちゃんって言ってたの？かわいい。
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
父ちゃんだって。
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
へえ、メインクエにオーケストリオンが関わってくる。
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling? ずっとあったやん、隠れ家に。シドの隠れ家時代から。
Who's that?
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Dreams come true っつって。
Just the two I was looking for.
Oh, Talia.
Aye, aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
確かに。クライブ、ジョシュア、ディオ。
Try to stay alive, eh?
みんな無茶しすぎだよ。
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
いやー、ディオンとちょっと喋りたかったよ。
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
なんかシドの曲っぽいけどちょっと違うみたいな曲流れてる。
Cole said it was an army of a Akashic.
Go on then. They're all waiting for you. Wouldn't want them saying I kept you.
Breathe. It'll all be over soon.
ひどい。ほぼ全身じゃん、石化が。
She can't keep this up much longer.
久しぶりにこの人にサブクエ出てる。いやー、サブクエがいっぱい。大変。山のようにサブクエが。あれ、オーガストだ。なんてこった。ちょっと待って、今何時？6時になりそうだな。サブクエがいつ消えるかと思うとヒヤヒヤするんだよな。一旦セーブしておこう。で、いきますか。わあ、かっこいい船だな。 ジョシュがそんな重たそうなものを。
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina Yar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
トルガルも走ってる。
Everyone with me?
あ、おじさん。ロズフィールド家が3人。
Here they come.
ガブと一緒に戦うのも久しぶりだな。
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you. I'll have you know.
若いもんに負けてられない。巨人道の餌食にする。
I thought you said that ship was fast!
Yeah, what you get going, but that takes time! Unless you fancy giving us a push, you lay in the old sack.
あ、フェニックスのビーム。すげえ。
Come on then! Which of you lot fancy
修羅王のベ。
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
そう。おー、面白すぎる。
Nice try. You're finished. Nice try.
あー、フェニックスの技綺麗だな。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
Eh?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
あ、え、量産型スレープにいる。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
え、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、
Up for another round? Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Always on my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through a nation's veins.
時間を稼げ。
Others will not fall easily.
They will fall.
巻き割りで鍛えたもの。
Before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
倒しても出てくる感じ。いやでもやっぱ量産型だから弱いんだ。
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot!
It's over. Right.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Garuda!
時間稼ぐんだったらこれが一番か。すぐ死なないから。それとも一定数倒すのか。
Right, grab for it!
かっこいい。あ、かっこいい。いいコンビ。あははおじさんかっこいいよ。全然届かなそうだけど。
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
ミドの結構いかつい声。 ナルディア海域。乗ってんのはアカシアなのかな。あれか、クリスタルの枷か。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
なんて元気なんだ。何歳なんだ。
Oh yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Ah, Dion.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
何者なんだこの子。ディオンはなんとか生きてほしいんだけど。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye!
Aye, aye.
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
ミドいいキャラしてんなマジで。あ、鎧着てる。
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
ギドすごい。
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Hard starboard!
いやー、女子は無理しないでくれ。深淵。いやー、女子は無理しないでくれ、頼む。
Hide her, Barnabas. You're finished.
あー、こいつか。暗い。え、人？なんか普通の人いる。どうしよう。
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shepherd! Soil! Enough!
lagi.どんだけこの船に乗ってんだよ。絶対こっちじゃない。こっから来たんだよな。ここか。 大地の怒り。
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
そんな開け方が
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
鍵なくても外せるんだ。
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Wow.
In earnest, then.
Wow. Ah. 船に乗ってた人たちどうなった？
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where? Wow, このシーンか。
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
それはわかる。
Defend yourself.
どういう攻撃？
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
Nice try.
かっこいい。
Rise, Mythos.
なに
All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods.
Nice try.
いやミルゲージ多すぎない？
I have seen enough.
ない？
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
無理じゃないこれ。これ無理じゃない？ぐんぐんいる。やばい。これ無理だろ。いや無理だよこれ。
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
なんでとか言って。
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
ジルって、ジルってなんか石化が進んでるんじゃなかったっけ？
I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so lone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself? I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. pledge my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Huh. パンツぐらい履いててほしいわ。ねえ。全裸ライブ2度目なんだがトルガル空気を読める犬
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
はあはあとか言って
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with a Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up the hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Hey.
We should visit Joshua, assuming Tohi will allow it.
今受けてるサブクエ一生クエスト制限かかってんだけど。いやー、大変だったね。うん。これどう見てもリヴァイアさんのスペースないよね。引き寄せか。なんでダイヤモンド出すとこんな安いんだろう。安くない？だってさ、ギガフレア2700だよ。じゃあ吹き飛ばしなんだね。引き寄せと吹き飛ばしがあるっていうのは面白いね。なんかなんやかんやエラリアルブラスト便利だなと最近思う。いやー、なんで
We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
濡れた服を乾かすという意味で服を脱いだんですかね。ちょっとよく